Ma salve gentili signori, benvenuti in questa nuova live della taverna con Kingdom Come Deliverance. Sì, live sorpresa, non ho annunciato niente, lo so, ma sti cazzi, noi andiamo avanti. Detto questo, possiamo partire con Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. E postino Puzzi, perché va sempre avanti. Ci stava. Ma è un altro caricamento la volta scorsa, va bene. Come fai se diventi dipendente dall'alcol a curarti qui? Ah, forse con una di quelle pozioni digestive, tipo. Devo andare da Tizia, sì, 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 sì. Eh, dove? Ok. Ah, coglione. Eh, ricordo che te sei messo malissimo. Andate di qua, sì. Dai, c'è da prendere sto cannone del chiappetto. Sbagliato strada. Ma io salto della fede! No, col cazzo. Carrozzale. Ma da quando è che c'era? Ma l'ho scoperto ora.
What do you need, my friend?
Mi
I need
ripara.
something repaired. Let's talk
Contrattiamo.
about the price. Huh. Very well. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Ok, di 10 ci può stare.
Great. Happy to be of service. What would you like?
Vorrei comprare,
I'll
volevo
have a
vedere
look at
cosa
the
avete.
wares.
Cosa avete? Oh la madonna, che belli sti scudi. 263, eh? Quanto questo? C'è quella italiana è 129, quindi... Corazza con 132, uschia santa. 132 è tanto, eh? Ah, c'ho la corazza milanese di là, ok. Non credo che tu abbia qualcosa che mi possa interessare, a meno che... 119 e 115. No. 115. Quelli sassoni. Oh, non c'è milanesi? Faccio 36, porca troia. Ma io lo prenderei. Vabbè, questo quelli del drago già ce l'ha. Ok, contrattiamo perché tutti quei
Like to
soldi
do
sono un po'
something about
troppi.
that price. Huh. Very well.
Ecco. Facciamo tipo... Ecco.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good
Ok.
sir.
Allora, sono sovraccarico. Vero, ma... Esatto, al posto di questo... Questa via è quella milanese, questa via sarebbe tipo quella più... Da combattimento tecnico-tattico. Esteticamente è molto più bella questa. Però... Questa copre di più, non c'è cazzi. Parlano di più questi qui. Qualcosa che non porta, ecco. Tipo, sta roba non la porto. Io volontariamente ho scoperto roba nuova nel accampamento, va bene. Dovrei essere con quella milanese, mi sembra, in questo momento. Sì, sono con quella milanese, quindi torna a quell'altra. Ho un botto di carisma in più con questa, mi dispiace.
One called woman. They look like angels on the outside. It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Sazietà, sono un po' stanco, ma si può stare. Corro, corro, corro senza pipino. Non so dove sia il cavallo. Voglio la mucca come cavallo.
Good to see you. God be with you.
Devo rispondere, sennò poi si incazzano. La mucca in mezzo alla strada, va bene. Altre queste, basta. È lui che mi può insegnare qualcosa, eh?
I saw an array. Firstly, not even at end. Why did they? Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills since the tournament. What did you make? Merely dumb violence for its own sake. For a seer, the skill set
Buonasera,
of an
Neil.
Arab warrior, where I come from. In addition, and above all,
Furussia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are
Cosa è
all
successo?
true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that?
Guarda come se ne va chi l'ha
A riding
prese.
game. Very two teams. Whoever does so more times.
And what's so dangerous about that?
when the mallet lands on your head. In any case.
Why is it you...
Me?
Pale.
Limited. Your medicine, physics, in short,
Ignorante.
you are barbarians. Though, kind...
Tell me about your
Insegnami
trouble.
qualcosa, vai.
So what would you...
I'd like to be able to...
And what's stopping you?
And couldn't you be...
Now,
Ok. Fermo, dove va? Dove
I'd
pensi
like
di
to learn
andare?
finite, that's why it...
Where did you learn?
In many places, but I learned in
What's it like there?
the foundation. You can get it if you want to...
Ti faccio fare tutto, ti faccio fare.
I'd like to learn it.
Finite, that's why it...
Traveling across...
In my country. On the way...
How did you manage?
Now.
Dai. Così partiamo col buio e la cosa viene anche meglio. Ho aumentato qualche perk? Ho aumentato l'agilità, non me ne ero accorto. I danni perforanti di tutte le armi da mischia aumentano il 5%, interessante. Quando è formalmente accovacciato il movimento è il 35 più veloce. Questa. Che ultimamente mi sono accorto che lo devo fare spesso. Aumentavo il dialogo, molto bene. Ultima offerta. Quando un mercante si spazientisce durante la contrattazione ha l'opportunità di avere un'ultima offerta. Gridi di battaglia. Se uno gridi di battaglia durante il combattimento il danno inflitto dal nemico aumenterà del 10% l'effetto tra 20 secondi. È più facile per te vendere una merce rubata. Inoltre se hai successo otterrai punti esperienza nelle abilità future. Come vendi pozioni, erbe, ricette. No. Ultima offerta, va bene. Qui non c'è niente. Qui sì. Questa è una materia. Ogni volta che riesci a aprire una pozione, ne ottieni un'altra della medesima qualità. Ah, ok. Nice. Cinofilo. Mettiamo il mio bellissimo docco. Cani lascerà. Se il tuo cane infligge una ferita sanguinante a un nemico, il movimento accelererà e il nemico morirà prima. Buono. Amante dei cani. I cani non ti abbagliano contro, a meno che non li attacchi o li colpisci. Questo potrebbe essere utile. Abbaia. Bau bau bau. Che bellissimo il nome. Insegna a Matt come fare chiasse e attirare l'attenzione, che può tornare utile soprattutto quando hai bisogno di... che parte senza essere scoperto. Interessante. Se con te il tuo cane apparirai più minaccioso agli occhi degli altri. Ciò che dà le prove di abilità, presenza e intimidazione, ma anche timento, poiché è più probabile che i nemici si arrenderanno o scapperanno, e se non lo faranno avranno una difficoltà a combatterti. Subito. Che è Cerbero, porca troia. Erudizione. Bene, bene, bene. Migliorerai più velocemente nella sopravvivenza e alchimia, perché tutte le esperienze... Migliorerai delle bestie. Migliorerai più velocemente le abilità cinofilo e cavallerizzo. Quando hai a che fare con le guardie ottiene il bonus di più 2 al dialogo e carisma. La multe totali sarà il 20% inferiore. Potrebbe essere utile. Ah, potrebbe... no, questo dovevo fare, giusto? Posso pregare. La sopravvivenza. Questo cos'era? Quando sei nella foresta e il tuo odore non mi interessa. Se colpisci i bersagli al petto, il tuo tiro infliggerà 10% in più. L'effetto si applica anche colpisci da dietro. Buono. Qui non c'è niente da mettere. Bello come l'armi ad asta non le stia usando per niente. Ok. Oh, Ciccio Paticcio. Possiamo andare?
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this.
Già.
I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits.
Caporale, diciamo... Scusate,
So the devil jumps in from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
ma cazzo, tutte le schiene, alla schiena sono stati colpiti. Hai rotto il cazzo, stai zitto. Buonasera postino. Chi è che mi sta... Ma... Scusate.
Fuck you!
Ma va, fanculo a te. Mata, attacca.
Get you!
You wanna try me?
Un attimo, fammi girare. No, scusate, ma quel tizio appeso lì mi fa troppo morire. Cioè, è morto. Oh.
Yeah, don't spare him. Surprise. Light him up. Yeah, don't spare him. Ain't had enough yet. I'll bring your arm
Don't spare him! Don't kill him! This one's mine! Kill him! Nice it!
Scusa nemico,
He
ma...
doesn't know which way to turn! We'll be fucking sorry! Fuck you!
Oh, keine Bandage. There. That's better.
È tutto deruba. No, non voglio derubare.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Andiamoci dal cazzo. Déjà vu. Na 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 na.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
How do things look at Malashov?
Why you ask me? You ask... Hey! Komar!
I've got the feeling you're just...
O co chodzi? Jasne, że roz...
No, ale on tobie...
To niech się ta pierdoła nauczy.
What did you see?
To nie twierdza, ale zamek. Zaprawdę nie wiem, jak Ziszka chce go zdobyć.
That castle strong like rock.
Aye. It seems that Ruthard spared no expense.
Rutard? Widziałem Rutarda.
To si nie mógł widzieć. Siedzi w celi w Kutnej Horze.
Who did he see?
No to nie wiem. Ale zadek ma całkiem.
You are cockot.
What, then?
Look like not only von Bergov is in fortress. Daughter of Kunzelin is too.
What, Rosa? Seriously? Damn it. If anything happens to her, I'll never forgive myself.
Right. The woman's is always
C'è problema.
trouble.
Perfetto, perfetto.
Nawet nie mów.
Rosa's a lady. And a very clever one.
You like her, eh? You wait. Take it easy. No worry. Nothing happened to her. We save her.
Mi fido
You see.
pochissimo. E togliti.
Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
Ah, Sir Sabbath always, if he really must.
God be with you, Godwin.
And with you, Sir Vaclin.
Oh. Sì, bene, meglio non mangiare più. Fate passare. Mi fate passare. Mi fate passare. Che culo c'hai? Senza offese, eh. Perché loro ci passano io no? Ho dovuto sguagliare la
What
spalla.
is it? Do you need something?
You coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother trying? You'll all...
If you're talking about that plan, well,
Jan still thinks it'll be...
what did he say?
That Otto von Bergov... My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
Don't worry. It won't be that...
Men! Men! As if every...
Well, there's a war on. We have to...
Have to? You have to keep...
Look, I just want to...
I don't know what you want. I can't figure you out.
That makes two of us. What's changed?
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day, you're risking more and more. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where...
Quando si preoccupa. Vabbè.
Now just this.
Aspetta, ma non è camera mia questa? No. Camera mia è di qua. E le palle tutte.
Why is this all sticky?
Ah, minchia. In realtà sono messo bene.
too bad.
Di sazietà 84. Mi sa che vado sopra. Vabbè, sti cazzi. Diventa ciccione, sì, eccolo, ciccione.
It'd be good to know what the weather will be like tomorrow. If it's
A te
going to
famiglia.
rain.
Dov'è? Ah, qui qua. So che lei non ci posso parlare.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
Sono pronto.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
E della regione, porca troia. No, hanno tolto la musica. Pepe, pepe, pepe. Calma, eh.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish enough?
And then he's...
No, he...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Captain?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight...
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified.
Okay,
it's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
Ah, è il castello, ok.
We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Sukhto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Pitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Quanto bella sta scritta stile film.
Kurwa.
È steltissimo con un'armatura pesante, complimenti.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
No, just wait a moment.
No, i cittadini non devono soffrire.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. And this is our plan for getting von Bergau. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
What are your fucking minds? Stop it!
Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh?
Shamacho, biłoci!
Come on! Stop it!
Ma assolutamente no, deve... Ah, ho fatto una contromossa.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way.
Da vaffanculo, stronzo.
Leave him, let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
Cazzo, scompiglio sì, ammazzarli no.
What's going on, devil? What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village.
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mishpoche, Freund. Sei mishpoche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, it's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Poco dopo.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
Aspetta, dovrei avere... Questo è quello che toglie la sbornia. Per energia in meno. Il seguimento della lenta. Tanto poi. Questo poi. Ok, ora dovrei essere però un... Esatto. Ci dovrebbe essere quello che mi... Ma mi sa che non ce l'ho. No. Vabbè, sti cazzi, Poi cazzo me ne frega, muoiono due uomini, porta una sega. Non deve morire il popolano che non c'entra un cazzo.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
You go first, Henry. Watch out for the guards.
Come hanno fatto a sentirmi? Che laggata. Cazzo, non ho le pozioni. No.
it was nothing. Who threw that? Eh?
Alert! Alert!
Apri le porte.
Come on! Bring it on, bastards!
Come on then, bastards!
Ma porco cazzo!
And you'll get another. I'm gonna stick you up and pick you off.
Oh oh oh!
Just kidding, you shit!
Ora mi avete rotto il cazzo, eh? Niente, vabbè.
What's that? I heard something. Attack!
Ma non è vero. Oh mio Dio.
Did I imagine? I must be mad. Attack!
Ma che cazzo è sbucato fuori questo?
Something. The worst part. Huh? Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. Did I imagine? What's that? Fuck it. Huh? What?
Shoot! Take them down, quick! Ready to die? Come on then!
Fuck it. I suppose it was nothing.
Li stanno dandoli.
Get another right away!
Ma sono completamente inutili, si sono fatti sgamare. E vedi, ora mi tocca far per forza quell'affare.
The worst part. Go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Io Cioè, va bene, bruciate il villaggio.
What can I get for you? God bless you.
Uno cerca di fare l'essere umano, no. Cioè, andava a fanculo.
What a way short. Things go so prepared.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening,
I'll wait.
I'm the one.
So I say him. No.
What is...
Well, the sec, that'll be, you get me? And the rest...
Palle,
Malice for...
mi vede tutto sta roba.
Ah, it's got it. Ah, you in town. We have to get and go and the...
You're
right. He wants any...
everything.
Pitch up! What is it, youngster? What
Do we have to burn?
What of it?
I don't know if...
Listen, I never put...
You're right.
So, let's go. If anyone runs... Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you keeping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. And I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
A me non mi interessava. Cazzo mi sta attaccando?
What do we ever do to you?
Save yourself. Run into the woods. Fast.
Dai, vai.
Mercy, Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us.
Flee.
Everyone, follow me. Everyone, follow me. Come on, Henry, quick!
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Not at all. Damn it, Ziska. These things should...
But that's how it goes. That's the price we must pay for apprehend.
But it's others who paid the price. Innocent people.
What the hell do you want? You want to free Otto von Berghoff is the key to Wenceslas. Freeing the kid and the houses?
Fuck.
Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Berghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle.
I understand.
Good. To the task.
Quiet now, fellas. Don't stick your head down. You wait for orders.
Quanto siamo? Ah, devono arrivare la gente da lì, ok. Aspetta, allora visto che ci siamo... Lo so che c'è... Allora... La digestivo ce l'abbiamo. Oh, ho fatto giorno. Aspetta gli ordini.
Late, not now.
Quick then, to the well. Hurry. Ready, get buckets.
Attack! At them! Spare no man!
To your positions.
Now I'll stop you.
Look out! We're under attack! We're under attack!
I can aim like...
They're attacking
Ah no, non è mia.
to your positions! To your positions! Slice him up! Look out! We're under attack!
I got a sword
To
fight.
your positions! We're under attack!
Minchia.
Fucking asshole.
Everyone to me.
And now that fucker from Berghoff.
The trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. We got leather.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a...
Devo aprire la cosa, ma sarà dura.
Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Poco dopo.
Good. The guards are
Il
busy
bello è
with
che
the fire
sembra
in the village on
giorno,
the other
ma
side. Let's go, fellas.
è la pozione. Sembra inizio di tardo pomeriggio, che c'è ancora un po' di luce. Oppure mattina presto.
There? Really? Yeah, there. Make a fray and do it already. Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Aspetta un attimo, quando ho preso danno?
You go first. Watch out for them.
Ok, lì non ci sono le guardie, ce n'è una lì. Ce ne sono alcune lì. C'è quella lì sotto. Vediamo se riesco a distrarla. Ok.
Strange. Eh?
Just to open that gate.
Ma lascia il corpo. Oh, io il mio l'ho fatto, eh. Ora andate voi. Ah, yeah.
Ah, you got them! Kill any man who doesn't surrender! Shoot! Ah, you got them! Fight!
Che lagata. Fornisci fuoco di copertura ai tuoi alleati. Per piacere.
Shit! We are absolutely fucked here! What is that French idiot doing? Verdammt! Das kann nicht sehen!
Preso! Cazzo non si deve dire.
Shoot! Shoot now!
Sì, ma se quell'altro ci mette 2 anni a sparare.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time! They're all out of time!
Da quando è che ho una palestra io? Oh, il ponte, entra.
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Io se mi trovo in mano una palestra rido. Ma fortissimo proprio. La madonna no! Oddio mio la luce! Non vedo un cazzo! È troppo luccicoso, non vedo niente. La luce, il sole. Si vede troppo. Non vedo niente. Ma chi tira? Dove sono? Non li vedo. È ancora vivo? Non so chi è. Samuel, sì.
No, really, just fuck this. Don't bitch and we drop this shit.
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry.
Fuckers up here!
While you're at
Sam!
it.
Fuck each other! Someone's getting there! Turn this fucking door into splinters!
E ci
Every
sono.
one of you will get an arrow in the ass. Because you're out of your fucking minds, bastards.
What are you doing there? We have to finish this! Come and join us up here!
Sono qui.
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon. Henry.
Isn't now just the right time to change sides, Sir Royal Chamberlain?
What would you know about that?
Sigismund won't be able to keep his brother locked up much longer. It would be wise for you to change sides now, before Wenceslas is freed.
And who's going to free Wenceslas? You?
This is pointless.
You're nothing but a band of idiots. And I'm not in—
And we're running out of time.
Enough. No more pussyfooting around. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly say— Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us, and then helping—
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
I agree. Attacking the tower would be suicide. There's no other way than to try torching it, and hope they'll crawl out before something happens to Rosa.
Hey, Otto! Did you hear that? You're not giving us much of a choice here. Men, get pitch, axes and firewood. We're going to torch it!
Jesus! Mary, Mother of God! No! No, you can't!
Have you gone mad? Do you want to have a lady's death on your conscience? Rudhard's daughter!
You've given us no other choice! You're the sinner here, Otto!
Henry, no! You can't do that! You can't be serious, you swine! Who do you think you are?
Enough! Stop it! I won't let you burn this young woman alive. Do you hear me, Pirkstein? Does your offer still stand?
Indeed it does.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Pirkstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ora se posso tirare una supercazzola per dire che stavo tranando, o se no sti cazzi,
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom.
Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Quanto fiero in quella pose. Vabbè, però. Sto fiero è questo piscia. Va bene. Adesso passa solo un'ora e un quarto, minchia. Strano che mi fa stare qui. Non ci vedo un cazzo del resto. Questo la potrei prendere per migliorare i combattimenti, ma... che non vedo un cazzo. Quello è il fratello, vero? Fratello di sangue, non di sangue.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard?
What do I know? She's a Schickse. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with... Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
Ok. Mamma mia, quanta gente che abbiamo asfaltato. No, deruba no. Saccheggia. Addirittura freccia lacerante, me coglioni. Quelli se... Come è morto molto... molto. Beh, almeno questi non... no, non pesano. Bravo. Bravo Matt che ci fa evitare gli ostacoli anche a piedi. Imboscata, no, questa l'ho dovuta pigliare però. Basta fare così.
That's yours, lads.
Ma
Duro tappofat, ma te roba di.
In God's name!
Drop! Getting cheated!
era una contromossa, sai.
Yours alla rendersi. Kivelen az vége? Mit gondoltál, te kutya? Arról... Egyenes a hú! Úród a pofádba, te rohadék!
For glory and carnage, die!
Kerítsétek be!
Non so mica se ce la faccio. Cioè, dovrei gestirne due.
Egyenes a húzba!
Pesce santa che male.
Tanulj meg vízni! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Mit csinál?
Non mi rompere i coglioni, non mi rompere i coglioni.
Mi van? Összeszedted magad? A fenébe!
Victory or death!
Tanulj meg vízni! Kivelezünk vége! Vannak a konyák! Essünk túl rajta! Gyorsan lerendezzük!
Come fai a essere ancora vivo?
Nincs esélye, te gyomorod! Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! Varrultál vagy!
A me schianto, ora.
Pokolba, te fasz! Kerítsétek be! Kivelezünk téged!
Oh. Non è andato.
Essünk
For
túl rajta!
glory and carnage, die!
És ennyi!
Credo.
A fenébe!
Perché le pozioni non le posso usare, se non ricordo male.
Nem érek rá egész nap! Ígyan el, jabas!
Che gioco è stronzo e ti devi mettere i comani. Non raccolgo niente. Cavallo? Che c'è adesso? No, imboscata sto cazzo. E la devo prendere. Non è possibile però, eh. Ciao, arrivederci.
Go, go!
Ah, seguimi. Dai. Ciao cane. Prendi. Ancora mi seguite? Visto? Destina di cazzo. Non sono in combattimento.
Wow, wow.
Ma non sono in combattimento. Niente.
Go! Go! Quick!
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs?
No.
Go! Die! Quick!
Niente.
Quick! Ga! Go!
Secondo me si è buggato. Come fa di solito.
Ga! Ga! Ga!
C'era un cadavere per terra. Non sono più in combattimento.
Quick! Quick! Ga! Ga! Ga!
Lord be with you. You silly donkey.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Ma sì, era questo il castello, sì.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I beg your pardon, my lady. I'm asking...
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask else.
Non volevo... vabbè. Questo che si muove liberamente, non è che vada bene, eh. Oh madonna mia. E ora c'è le visioni del villaggio che brucia, giustamente. E questa è scarica. Ah, vabbè, giustamente, ci sta. È la solita cosa che è successo, dietro che applaude.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Cazzo è, sta diventando un horror. Non so nemmeno che giorno è. Un'ora è passata.
Is von Bergov's interrogation?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
Torna a dormire. E te come sei entrato?
What are you doing? Wandering about without a light like a thief? Get a torch or I'll take you in. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch. You see? That wasn't so hard, was it now?
Capito? Sono comunque dentro una casa.
You silly doggy.
Che porca... No, con quel dialogo dove essere pulito per fare il coso di carisma.
I'm sorry.
Forse qui? No. Ah, cagare. Dov'è il coso per pulirsi qui? Ah, ci sono loro, giusto?
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to...
What'll it be?
I need my wounds.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
You certainly will.
Christ. Those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir.
Già.
Out there.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal.
Non esageriamo, però.
It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fist.
Non ha ancora parlato.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulivs, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself.
Posso mettere a ammazzare subito.
And I'm eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the
Oh, sì, che bello la corte italiana.
If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
My Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from
Da Roma, minchia.
He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place?
Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
Così ci sta meglio.
Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we could persuade him to
Oh
go
mio Dio, non mi dica quel pezzo con fisso su TikTok, ti prego. Se è quello lo già l'adoro.
Never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zhizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. We should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Non ho fame, quindi posso già parlare con lei.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
How do we even get inside Roothard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Burgov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero! But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first. Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Are you tired already?
No. I'm just trying to keep the conversation going.
You don't have to push yourself for my sake. But don't worry, it's only a short walk from the fort.
Le rocce, le rocce.
Oof, that startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
We were lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. I was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Burgov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Non potevi saperlo. C'è una torcia accesa.
Damn. I didn't count on it being so deep.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal.
Ma prima ti
What's
incazzi
a hurry? I've got plenty of time. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
Già non vedo un cazzo.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Ma piove?
No.
Oh, Sakra! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
this mess? I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Che? Ah sì, grazie. Scusate, mangio il dolcino. Due?
Non te ne mangiate due?
Sì, ma non in seguito.
Sono fatte la completa.
Non è bellissima?
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you...
That we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own... Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy?
Oh, don't worry. I've been...
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Va bene.
But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope
E invece
Rose
mi
at
giro.
Cannone well.
È sparita, minchia. E ora lo ricarico. Aspetta di là, ok.
You weren't so useless, you'd get some oil. Where'd you fall? There you and you arsehole, you fucker.
Sakra. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
I'll rip your ass open! Show your stuff! Shove that up your ass!
Jesus Christ! What the fuck are you? Hey! Get...
Quanti siete? No, 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 no. Che cazzo fa? Ricarica subito. Oh.
You get some too.
Who's useless here, you muckball?
Muckball? You're the... Calm down, fellas. Both of you got your share while the going was good.
Dai.
I'm tired of dying
play another game. You got a dagger?
Nah. But the lordlings had some pretty pointy table knives in the kitchen.
That'll do. Here, give me a hand and spread your fingers. Oh boy, I'll get you.
Sucker! Rosa?
Ah!
Rosa!
Bad luck!
With us, you
I'll sort you out tonight. Fuck that.
I'm all yours.
Aia.
Show your stuff.
Come è morto?
Take that.
Hey, get him! What do you want?
No mercy!
Porca puttana. Non è morto uno sopra l'altro. Oh, non cagarmi il cazzo. Hai rotto i coglioni, eh?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Cabianca wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Fermi, fatemi riprendere vita perché qua... Allora... Questo... Poi c'era... Sì, questa la possiamo prendere. Ok. Scusate.
What a mess.
Ma non posso fare...
For the cross!
Oh, uno è andato. L'altro è andato. Un altro è andato.
Little pig.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
Che
It doesn't
cazzo
feel
di...
much like home anymore.
Dov'è il mio elmo?
They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something.
Certo.
And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I haven't given it much thought yet.
You don't want to get your hopes up.
That too. But if you actually do rob the Royal Mint, we'll also be suspects. We'll have to flee from here. Possibly for good.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Ma sì, dai. Ecco perché non c'è l'elmo.
You'll be all right.
E carini.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
E ho detto bacio, non...
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Ecco, io mi aspettavo tutto tranne che questo. C'era scritto bacia, non scopa. Stiamo facendo, secondo me stiamo riempiendo il mondo di figli bastardi dei bastardi. Twitch contesto, Porca puttana.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Sono in mutande, giustamente. No, ma mi ha tolto tutto. No, non lo metto in dubbio, anche se la sua dama lo aspetta. Indossa prima? Ah, giusto. Sì, mi sa che devo ripararli quelli. Salute. Salute. Ma devo rimettere davvero tutto, minchia, che palle. No. Dov'è la signora più che altro?
Greetings! A new day awaits us. Let us rejoice.
Good morning to you too.
La luce andava a puttane. C'è un punto dove mi posso lavare? Vi prego. No.
So you're already here. How was the journey?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came... But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have... I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Non potevo lasciarla da sola, Ora ci va. Sì, sì, bau bau. Chiudiamo. Allora, devo andare lì, vabbè. Però io vado un attimo qua, così che mi riparo l'armatura e i cosi. Sì, è quello che faccio. Che ore sono? È presto. Mendicanti, tutti... Questo dovrebbero essere già fuori, porca puttana. Eccolo. Good boy. Boy. Eccola. Salve signora.
What are you?
I'll have a look at your...
Cosa vendi? Oh. Ne compro tutte e 5. Non mi serve altro.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Allora, se non sbaglio, eccolo qua. Sarto. Ah, ok, non ho l'abilità. Vabbè, conferma. Armaiolo. Mi serviva un tizio per riparare le cose. Tu dovresti ripararmi, se non sbaglio, gli stivali. Dovrebbe. Ripara. Ah, bene, bene, bene. Perfetto. Devo riparare l'equipaggiamento. Allora, di qua dovrebbe ripararmi le armi. Parla. Vorrei riparare.
My respects. Take your pick. Happy to be of
Perfetto.
service. Take care, sir.
Sì, anche questa cosa fa riparare, quindi è molto ottima come
We're
cosa.
open.
Sì,
Okay,
lo
sir.
so che si è aperto. Ripara.
This could use.
Confermo.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing.
29 in carisma. Ostia. Ma 29 in carisma è tantissimo.
Business with you,
Sono
sir.
zozzi pure.
Blessed morning to you. We're now open.
Ciao, bello.
Tools! Quality tools!
Beh, minchia, se non ce la faccio ora a convincerlo con 29 in carisma non lo faccio più. Aspetta, sotto puliti tutte le cose? Sì, perfetto.
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Non vedi niente che mi interessa, mi dispiace. Ah, c'è uno alla gogna. Esatto, cioè non è... Allora, in realtà ti correggo, non si è promesso. Fanno quello che fanno nel primo e poi gli dice voglio stare con te e lei gli dice però tu viaggi di qua e di là, vedremo. Non è un promesso, perché poi deve anche chiedere una mano allo zio, se non sbaglio.
Wonderful day.
Wonderful day anche a lei.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Non ci può essere sta... Beh, le guardie stanche. Cioè, le guardie ubriache sono stupende. Che cazzo dovrebbero essere? Non lo so, non lo voglio sapere.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nars's old woman?
If you know it, then so does
Sto andando giusto. Sì.
half the town, and that goes for Councilman Nars.
Come and take your pick. What is she?
Ma se riesco mi faccio anche quell'altra a sto punto. Facciamolo donnaiolo.
Here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Nel primo l'abbiamo fatto casto come un non so cosa. Signora, l'ha lanciato giusto e poi si rompe. E poi chi paga, No. Porco cazzo, ok. Devo entrare qua. Mi faranno entrare?
Those aren't Vavak's men.
Don't be shy.
I smell trouble.
Then take a look. Quality goods.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
I know the Mint Master rather well. I have an important meeting with him. I've never seen your dumb faces in his entourage, so I get the feeling you have no business being here. You'd better scram, before Ulrich sends his guards after you.
Damn, listen to that sharp tongue. Should we let him in?
Sir Christian insisted he ain't to be disturbed.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Ok. Tanto
Not a
chiude.
soul around. Very odd.
Forse non mi torna. No, di qua no.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Grazie ai vostri uomini.
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
What are you actually looking for here?
Vivark's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Has no one been looking for...
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
Did Vivark take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vivark had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him. Unfortunately, Vivark isn't that stupid.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vivark. Question is, whether I can trust you.
Excuse me? I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
All right. But your life depends on nobody
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust me.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasure.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything, but...
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vivark for. But he's not here.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vivark do something as crazy. Well, it's true. I owe you. For keeping your lips sealed. But this is a bloody dangerous business. What...
Think about it. Vivark's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet-talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one thing we have to be clear about. If it all goes wrong and the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me, I'll spill the beans about the secret mint. And I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So...
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you...
We'll make it nice and clear to them while he's gabbing.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize...
Most people here have never even heard Italian.
Except Giuseppe, our captain of the guard. He's as Italian as toast. And for weeks, he's been going on about nothing else but having the opportunity to talk to a compatriot.
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course. But it'd be better to have a... And that would be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and take you with him to the Italian court, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vivark's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vivark left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Count on me.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
Non vedo un cazzo. State dicendo queste righe, sapete che ho lasciato da tempo la città. So bene che voi...
Rutard, Polna, Crondle, Naz. No Pisek to be seen. Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it. What an utter mess. Who'd think the mint master would be so disorganized?
Ah, l'ha lanciata praticamente. Oh, me la vuole accendere la torcia? Ah, non l'ho equipaggiata. Grazie al cazzo. Allora, probabilmente dovrò leggere qui. Ora è il giorno. Bene, il vostro brutto fatto di fogna. Ve la lascio con tutto il cuore. Proprio mi di dire la faccia che farete quando saprete che vi lasciamo la chiave. Il resto è che augurarvi di vedere il vostro nuovo titolo con onore, tanto per migliorarlo. La corte italiana sprofondare tutto. No, addirittura concedo al cittadino strozzarsi con il primo del manestrello, impresa segreta, essere rivelata e voi vostro fratello finire impeccati nella stessa trave. Addirittura Twitch contesto PS. Dopo voi al diavolo la chiave, al diavolo tutto quanto. Ah no, è proprio qua. Nel cesso. Ma puliscila.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Babak. Wherever you are.
Sporco di merda e non ci vado a giro. I bagni, meno male, sono più vicino. Sono vicinissimi, meno male. No, con te devo parlare.
What will it be?
My body.
Aye, the baths.
Prepare me a hot bath.
Great.
I'm glad.
You certainly.
I hope you shouldn't be out here alone like this.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Vabbè, allora, il mio l'ho fatto. Oh, non siamo più zozzi, meno male.
That one may be different.
Sì.
They are all sick.
Allora. Devo tornare qua, ok. Ma no, mi sono appena pulito, mannaggia.
Because of their superior swordsmanship. So that seems
Perché mettono nel mezzo lo scolo dell'acqua?
It just keeps pissing down.
Rain is a gift from God, isn't it?
Aye. But there are some things it can't put away.
About that night when we were alone here.
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
It was mostly
Nothing, most likely.
I know.
I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my power is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage. Even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Roothard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
A meno che non ci ho capito un cazzo, però va bene. Non sono al piano di sopra, sono qui, è qui. Perché nella camera di lei, scusami? Vabbè, non chiedo.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavat got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
The commander of the Italian court is a native Italian. If we're going to be convincing, we'll have to be damn cautious and hope the legate doesn't say anything he shouldn't. Let's pray Godwin can keep it under control.
I'm not one to boast, you know, but few people can match my gift for languages. It would be a sin not to use it. Sono un buon gustaio. Le donne qui sono bellissime. E il vino è delizioso.
Forget it. That face of yours is known all over town. You'll stand at the back and try to be invisible.
Con che lingua l'ha detto, porca puttana?
I would rather teach a horse the basse danse.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisac wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
But the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed,
ma se
we'd
sono
be the
crollati
first to
dopo?
know.
Tell me more about this mine.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisac confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Sì, mi hai spiegato un cazzo e niente praticamente, però ok. A parte che potrei fare una cosa.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasts...
Brabant?
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy cook.
Or he was just lying. Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen?
That's a promising start.
La
Let
cucina
us
è
go.
questa.
That smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here?
Aspetta, non leggo.
It's nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
E ti do le botte, ti do le botte.
This poor soul must have been here a long time.
Questo poveraccio chi? Ma non c'è nessuno. Va bene.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Lo so io chi. Oh.
Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
I must be seeing things.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the...
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is
nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic.
Deal. And thanks.
Minchia, ma è un... Che aspetto la torcia?
No, this is not it.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
We have to go somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has...
That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
E chi lo sa? Forse sì, forse no. Ti do le spinte, ti do le spinte. Annusem a te e famiglia. Non so che voglia dire.
Greetings, Henry.
Oh.
Good morning.
Likewise.
Un po' di fame ce l'avrei, non è che...
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could, and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Minchia.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly.
All right.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Perché devo venire a rapporto da te? No, aspetta, che cazzo devo fare? Ho avuto l'occasione.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate?
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practiced with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to. Fortunately, not many speak Italian around here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey and wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Christian of Pisek says the guards at the court are commanded by a native Italian. If he sees through our little ruse, that's the end for us.
You really know how to spoil a man's day, don't you?
Excuse me?
But what of it? Like a common soldier would have any business talking to a cardinal. In the worst case, I'll tell him to fuck off. I remember that.
Quello lo so dire. Ok. L'adoro. Perché devo avere te come capo, porca puttana? Non voglio te come capo.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow. While it's...
Ok. Però io ho fame, quindi... Vedo il cibo qui sopra.
Was my father and his stepfather. That's about it. There's no common blood. Well, you'd better not forget that. And what did...
No. Ok.
Exactly is this noble gentleman so worried about? Does it bother you that you no longer have him?
Sono belle ste musiche, porca troia. Sbagliato? Ok. Che bello, questo dovrebbe essere il camino. Tipo. Ma c'è spezzata lì sopra. Questa comunque è la stanza di lei. Se io ho dormito qui, lei dove dorme, scusami? Dai, è bello. Buono. Dovrei essere pieno, ma nel dubbio. Vabbè, un po' di cose ci può stare. Lei sta sveglia. Vabbè. Di sopra. Ora è di sotto. Ah no, è qui. Salve.
What about Loretz? Should we go?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn.
Mi piglia per il culo. Quanto devo aspettare? Vediamo se 2 ore bastano. Ora può andare?
What about Loretz?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before the crack.
Ecco. La cazzo è andato? È sceso. C'è merda. Dov'è il cane? Eccoti.
Here you go. Take it. What about Loretz?
My words exactly.
Let's ride out then.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Dosi così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
E questo mi sa che è doppiato, eh?
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Kinda cut it short. Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober. Ah! Fuck it! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Chi ha chiamato col fischio?
Spara!
Eh?
Go! Ga! Quick! Go! Ga!
Ti sei lasciato sfuggire il cardinale. Che dovevo fare? Non va il cavallo.
Ga! Go! Ga!
Stai attento! Ti ucciderò!
Ga!
Spara!
Go! Go!
Io la tengo tutte! Più lancia!
Ga!
Spara! Più lancia!
Come dovrei... Cioè, non mi fa usare il fucile. Cosa dovrei fare?
Stai attento!
Ga! Ga!
Figlio di puttana!
Figlio di puttana?
Ti ucciderò!
Go! Ga! Quick!
Figlio di puttana! Se mai sei blisto, Kelly! Spara! Ti ucciderò!
Ga!
Se mai sei blisto, Kelly! Spara!
Ga!
Ti ucciderò!
Ga!
Figlio di puttana!
Ma cosa dovrei fare, scusatemi?
Stai attento!
Go! Go!
Più veloce! Figlio di
Ga!
puttana!
Quick!
Ti ucciderò! No! Ti stare a scafo!
Go! Go! Ga!
Non va il
Ti
cavallo.
ucciderò! Stai attento! No! Ti stare a spara! Stai attento! Ti ucciderò!
Oh, il cazzo. Una freccia c'ho. Oh, porca madonna.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Da chi dovrò andare? Dall'armaiolo, immagino.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait! A fine day for some fine
My respects. Take a
Sì, a
look.
te,
Was
famiglia.
wünschst du, Mann?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Ecco, mo chi cazzo le vende le frecce?
I'd like to discuss the...
Sehr gut. I can. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Vai a cagare.
The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize.
Nel, mi puoi vedere per favore su internet chi vende le frecce?
What do you need, sir?
Show me your ware.
Grazie. Non è possibile, questo vende scudi.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait!
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Buy 2 pots. I've got...
Fine day for some fine bread.
Con una freccia ci faccio ben poco.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Queste la venderanno? Sono parti d'armatura, però magari, sai.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Show me your ware.
Sì.
Schade, mein Herr.
Manco per il cazzo. Tu? Sono un fabbro, magari tu le vendi.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, le vende lui, perfetto.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Sì, a te famiglia.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. I heard that there are some tester here.
Sì, il fabbro qui, sto tizio qua me le vende per fortuna.
Street battle! Chains!
Right here. I'll have a look at the ware.
Allora, il mio intento sarebbe vendere.
What can you do,
Che cazzo
sir?
è che mi stavo osservando ancora?
Maybe next time then.
Sure.
Do. I apologize.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
Good boy.
Damned! It must be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here for a moment.
Sorry.
I won't keep you long. Don't worry. My stomach. There was no.
No tempo.
All right. Shit.
Mi ha sicuramente rubato dei soldi.
The best wares on the market.
Iron wares. Knives.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. Have a look at... What will it be? I'll have a look at the...
Let them step forward. Improve their skill.
Porca puttana, dovevo affilare giù.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look. Red rolls. Light and dark silk embroidery, ribbons of all colours. A fine day for some fine wares. Quality. The finest wares. Quality good.
Mercante, che vende il mercante?
Did you find what you were looking for? Good afternoon.
Show me your web.
Ma vaffanculo, questo vende pure le frecce. Io come un cretino che le cercavo. Vabbè. Attrezzi da tiratore, no, vabbè, l'arco è nuovo.
I'm glad you found what
A bit
you
longer
needed,
without
sir.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
C'è una taverna qui accanto.
Thank you, and come again.
A te famiglia, no, cibo. Se permetti la carne cotta me la mangio io.
Sir.
Taking their time again.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Non ce l'ho con te, signor.
Nice and slow.
No, no, carica di brutto. Dobbiamo investire la gente. Per mezzo alle palle. Tutti sti ubriaconi.
Someone's lying.
E questo?
Hey, what's wrong? Wake up! Come on!
Ok, c'è un cadavere. Interessante.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Però io non c'entro niente, quindi mi trovo al cazzo. Arrivederci.
You almost ran me over.
No, non rompete i coglioni.
are you looking for?
It's an uphill fortune.
Where did he learn?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and he probably joined the army to get out of some spot of bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right.
Sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are...
Will the legate...
Oh, you'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I...
You're not planning...
There's not much chance for it.
Christian of Pisek says the guard...
You really...
Excuse me?
But what of it?
Courage!
Yeah. Non lo so, sembrava un marchio o qualcosa del genere. Lascia capire qualcosa. Ah, posso già andare? Bene.
Can we go to...
My words exact.
Let's ride up.
Mi riguardo la scena giusto perché almeno questa parte è doppiata.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Ok.
Spara!
Quick! Go!
Quick! Sì, proprio. È un simbolo di merda.
Più veloce! Spara! Spara!
M'hanno seminato.
Szybciej! No jest to, kurwa! Fiucidero! Fiucidero!
Decidero, spera, decidero, spera. Perché ora va a rilento il mio? Che problemi ha?
Stai attento!
Quick!
Certo, devi colpire roba. Quello che sto cercando di fare è essere più veloce, ma non va al cavallo.
Stai attento!
Quanto è più avanti?
Spara!
Io non ho parole. Dal sentiero va più lento. Cosa devo fare? Te lo dico io cosa devo fare. Devi disinstallarlo. Perché così non... Dai!
Più veloce! Stai attento!
Oh, per un pelo!
Più veloce! Spara!
Che è passato?
Stai attento! Spara!
Quanto cazzo piotta quel cazzo di cavallo? Dai!
Più veloce!
Bello. Te mi dovresti dire che io devo avere il cavallo più veloce in questo momento?
Più veloce! Fate qualcosa! Stai attento!
Ha rallentato. Di botto.
Figlio di puttana! Prendi, uccecai! Stai attento! Più veloce! Scende! Stai attento! Spara!
Tanto li becco tutti io. Bug del cazzo e stronzate.
Spara!
Non parte!
Stai attento!
E non riparte. Va bene. Lo devo spronare a partono. Devo andare a passo, vado a passo. Così lo recupero. Oppure se no vado a trotto. Che frase di merda è Nate, lo sproni troppo? Partono, che devo fare? Lo devo spronare il cavallo. Oh. Porca puttana.
Figlio di puttana!
Per un pelo!
E si è ridotto.
Spara! Figlio di puttana! Prendi, uccecai! Più veloce! Figlio di puttana! Scende! Ma io sto corvenendo! Più veloce! Ti ucciderò! Guardate così che spara! Più veloce! Stai attento! Spara!
Go, go, go!
Stai attento!
Quick!
Stai attento! Aiuto! Spara! Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry! Milion i puttana! Szybciej! No jedź to, kurde! Milion i puttana! Biorę tego z łukiem!
Go!
Milion i puttana!
Quick!
Spara! Spara!
Go! Quick! Quick!
Mi faccio disarcionare.
Wait!
Porca madonna.
Stai attento!
Quick! Quick!
Più veloce!
Go!
Più veloce!
Arrivati qui e si ferma.
Quick!
Figlio di puttana!
Quick!
Datti per la vertice!
Non è per cattiveria, questo è troppo.
Più veloce!
Scusate, sto cercando di vedere un video di come si fa, perché... Non c'entra un cazzo quello. Ci dovrebbero essere tante cose.
Quick!
Oh. Niente.
Io ucciderò.
Capito, porta un po' di peso, ma sti cazzi. Non influisce sul peso. Non...
Stai attento! Più veloce!
Perché non lo fai? Perché a quello sul video ci riusciva, a me no? Perché devo fare così? Ma che mentalità di merda è?
Io ucciderò. Quick! Stai attento! Stai attento! Szybciej! No jest to, kurwy nędzy! Stai attento! No, ty stara szkapio di puttana! Stai attento! Trzymaj się i blisko!
Merda, ho acchiappato il coso.
Più veloce!
Dio maiale.
Più veloce! Spara! Spara!
Sparati sto cazzo.
Stai attento! No jest to, kurwy nędzy!
È finito di offendere.
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Guardate come devo fare.
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know?
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then
He's surprised.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria? Ti rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Cioè, ci rendiamo conto che dovevo fare sprint, fermarmi, sprint, fermarmi, sprint, fermarmi. Mica l'avrai ammazzato, spero.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest, jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
Ecco.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Basta vedere sul cazzotto e basta.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
Perché ora il legato sei tu. Oh, porca puttana.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you?
No, l'ho visto in un
We'll get rid of
video,
the
sono
bodies,
andato su
Get Godwin dressed up and hope his legate act fools the
un
church
sito
council.
e fa in quel modo.
Too
È
late to
proprio la
back out
missione.
now.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
Penso sì, penso devono pacciarla. Almeno che il postino non mi dica no, non è vero che l'ho fatta, però.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Ti stai avvicinando a un punto cruciale. Attenzione, ti stai avvicinando a un punto cruciale della trama. Palazzo di per un po' non potrei... va bene, sì, sono pronto a tutto, dai.
No reason to waste time.
Ma perché vabbè. A questo punto ammazzate gli italiani fate prima. Ora. Ora. Ah, sono più carri, ok. Stavo dicendo che dove passa un carro con questi cavalli, che poi non ci passa uguale. Perché se le apri, forse filo ci passano. Ciao bello.
Look what I have for you.
Be careful. I'm sorry.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Pojebało cię?
Are you listening? I said, buonasera. Mon Dieu.
signore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, vostra eminenza. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
Oddio, che cazzo hai fatto? È stupendo quello che sto sentendo. E voglio andare in giro con la mia tuta, però, portare una sega. Ma lavati, porco.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who will disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we're tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the Cardinal. And Janos, Capon, Brabant, Ada and you. You'll play Godwin's...
Cazzo, mi devo vestire in quel modo?
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Beh, sì, io sono italiano, quindi dovrei riuscire a...
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
In francese mi insegna italiano.
I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well.
Ehi,
We
a
will
stronzo,
start
da
with a
coppo.
greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect. You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time
molto.
someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Questo è Super Mario.
Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very
Ti giuro, al secondo sembra Super Mario.
I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janos?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was
Vabbè,
pretty
sta
close.
migliorando.
Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
No, vabbè,
The
questa è
law
buttata lì.
has a loophole.
Vabbè.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego. Zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
Oh, madonnina.
One more phrase. Sei proprio un baccalà. You are a real salted
Ok,
cod.
mi piace.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janos. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Sì, ma la mia roba?
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Nel baule, ha detto. Nel baule. Ah. Libri nuovi. Ma dove?
Good evening, Henry.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Ah, qui. Sono appesantito a merda, porca puttana. Come erano leggeri? Neanche le armi posso equipaggiare. Ho carisma la merda.
What now?
C'è troppo carico per scattare, sì, vero. In realtà la divisa... Però l'uniforme non è brutta per niente, cazzo, eh. Se non sbaglio è quella... la milanese. Esatto. Minchia, anche quella che costa di più, porca puttana. Eh sì, no, non devi bere. Madonna santa, questo beve. Salve. Non posso, devo lasciare la roba al cavallo. No. A chi la lascio la roba? Sai che c'è? Vaffanculo, me ne sto così. Andiamo.
This is how you prepare it?
This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester. And on top of that, I have to pass my... Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking.
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze. I hope it'll be enough to convince that command...
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when...
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
No, che cosa è successo?
Godwin, from now on...
Oh mio Dio, sto facendo di nuovo il prete! Basta!
Only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge e trovato l'inganno?
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione mi ha fatto...
Signore,
Forse anche
senti?
questa amico-
Italiano? Cardinal!
Perso.
Sei perso.
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare. True arte. And Gutenberg delicacies. Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare? Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto exquisite. A thing. Yummy.
And everything's almost fresh. Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata. Hardly a time.
Bello però che comunque si impegnino a parlare
And if you would
italiano.
like a pane de gut, there's no sawdust. And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa. Try it and test. Cosa scegli, signore?
Quanti soldi ho? Ti compro una di queste.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care, and in bocca al lupo. God be with you, Cardinal. Welcome to Gutenberg. Signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, odiernum conventum
Oh cazzo, sto parlando in latino.
constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminentia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime.
Porca troia.
Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credus. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est, certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Non ha senso come risposta.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus.
Era meglio se andavo sotto io.
Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aulae, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I interrupt you?
Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think?
Sì, qui c'è
They're worried
Fredderissimo
they will not be
tantissimo.
getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excluso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse pregaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portavo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Oh cazzo, questo è quello che parla italiano.
Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Veros Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Forse siamo compaesani, ma non sono tuo fratello.
Mi scusi, signore.
Mora longior quam opus est.
Vero. Scusame, domine. Posso musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Insegue me, queso.
Però mi sa che l'italiano parla l'italiano. Gli altri probabilmente hanno usato la IA per fargli parlare, ma... perché parla molto, troppo bene.
Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio dotibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicucis.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Fraternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Ecco, bevi, vai che da sobrio non ci riesci. Desiderarti informare. Formale.
Ne gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifati hoius casus?
Ah! Il Papa non ha ancora preso una decisione.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac septiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale?
Kill you, mate. Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got a lot of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, no.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I
Perché in Toscana? Pezzi di merda!
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
And the cannon's gone. It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Hopefully the legate will bring the renegades back to their senses.
Sono belli. Dove siamo? Ah, siamo qua.
Boniface is a traditionalist. He surely instructed him.
E allora?
Yeah.
There's nothing else they can do.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can...
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not...
It may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no soldiers in your backyard.
True enough. But I hear refugee stories every...
In effetti ha fame, quindi... quanto ho di...
Terrifying. Hopefully it will be over soon.
Let's hope.
Big nerd hair.
Christian, ego rogo volo.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's talk in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
It occurred to Janos that I could pray.
There's an idea. Our cook is a big fellow. He used to... It'll be a lot better for your friends if they can avoid running into him in the court.
Janos had this idea.
That never occurred to me. It's a good idea. Besides, Naz will... And also, the legate. That is, the real legate.
Can you tell me who the...
You've met the abbot. And the Maline parish priest. Then, Jerome Naz. I'll pick
Tanto so che andrà tutto a puttane.
I have. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would... That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that.
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Say that to them. You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word. And they call that negotiating.
Salve, Cardinalis.
Sibus his...
Gaudio eum...
Ego videre.
Quoquum videre vis. Tonda! Go and...
Vinum.
Gaudio et tibi placere.
Bellum.
Fumodo plus?
Sancto Patri et illa belli...
Aha. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to bring 2 or 3 kegs. And be quick up... Abesnete bene.
Ita.
Nestio.
He...
Quidcum...
Et...
Quis?
Miles.
It certa potu...
Feso.
Ad libitum. Fanda! Go and get 2 more...
Ita. Se...
Certe?
Devo bere, ma...
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Un attimo.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so sh... rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavat.
Mons cutna...
Verbum tuum.
What does he say about...
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
They've all...
Hic essem...
Scusate, queste parti qui non ho interesse.
Valeted.
Nobis honor...
Ok, me lo sapevo ancora perché questo qui... Ecco, vai. Ora si può... Mi posso assaggiare. Toh.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christ.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis...
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas reveritate semper eorum fuit.
Ok.
Precepuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis, et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Fidelitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida?
Traditione sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut.
Intelligo. Sententiam vest magnificum. Speram. Dominus vobis.
Et tecum eminentia.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam
Ad libitum, emet magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis
Et acve, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi.
Sed letium auctoritatem su
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus de...
Post multos annos discordiae de ni...
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Iai, curva.
Bah, c'è anche il cerusico.
Warties, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be the season. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicatum
Non lo parla bene da Priapo, porca troia.
Commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolva, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Riconcilia.
Ad solutionem amabilem inclino, cur in infinitus dissensionibus, et pugnis non necessaries conare. Omnis ecclesiae nostre felicitatum volemus, et facilimus erit si consensum contingetis, et discordiam quam brevissime persolvetis.
Facile dictu difficile factu cardinalis.
Ita, timeo ne differentiar interrogatus nostros valde magnesint. Quo modo nos viscoagere ut nos ambot sedamus.
Possibile non est sine concessionibus, sed intelligite omnes, passus rursum, passum prorsum esse, si sedetis et concessionis facietis, aliquid obtinebitis, saltem conare debimus.
Credo te benedicere. Per concessiones via aperientura quas ad hoc setsi fuimus.
Conare possumus.
In nihil hominis, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum,
quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur, dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Benevitiana, alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis
così faccio.
edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestre contrariae errant.
Che bello il latino, cazzo.
Non primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Uto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivanta Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Oh cazzo. eh.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Oh no.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Ce l'ho ancora quella del gatto. Sì. Ok. Ah no, sì sì, per quello sì.
What's that?
What?
Ora io voglio bene. Mi ha appena... Come le... Sì, probabilmente c'è, però che palle. Allora, quella del gatto non la prendo. Ok. No, non volevo andare qua.
What's that?
Did I imagine?
What?
Ma non...
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Fuck yourself. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Just you wait.
Vabbè. Che belle ste quest fatte così, complimenti. Se non li posso ammazzare, come penso alle guardie, scusami. Stordire non le posso stordire, ammazzare non le posso ammazzare. Sistemare le guardie nel cortile. Sì, ho capito, come?
What? I must be mad. Ah! Who was shooting? Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who was shooting here. Ha! You come!
Che c'è? Vabbè, sti cazzi.
What's that? I must be mad.
Che cazzo è? Perché ora l'ha ucciso? In serio? Vabbè. Chiudi la porta. Ma no, dal... Ma mi sta cazzo di cosa non si vede un cazzo. Quante ce ne sono nel cortile? Dovrebbe essere quella che era quella di prima. Ma che ne so. Ora ha funzionato. Che ti devo dire? Cortile considera anche quello?
Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light. Hey, you can't walk around at night without a light. Do you
No,
want
no,
me to
tranquillo, non ci sono. Oh mio Dio, che palle. Vabbè, vaffanculo.
What are you doing with that weapon? I'll help you around. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on
Oh
the
cazzo. Ma da dove sono sbucati tutti questi? Perché quello che non mi dà una mano?
Don't think I won't catch you to...
Carica partita.
What? I must be mad.
What?
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Dai. Se ho il perk. A parte se aumento di livello. E ne vedo uno solo però. Ci sono. Io non capisco quante guardie ci sono. No, qui non ci sono altre guardie. Bravo, scendi.
Enough of this. You're not in Italy, idiot. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Now you'll see what we do with criminals. I'll hammer some manners into you.
No, porca puttana, ho tirato 300 di guardie, porco dio.
Come on then. The film's too good for you. What the fuck was that? I'll chop you up on the spot. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
What are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the gas from the walls. I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the well.
I must be mad.
Quindi mi stai dicendo che io mi devo fare anche quelle di sopra? Che ti guardi qui sotto ce n'è una sola.
What?
Push me by the blade. My feet.
No, mannaggia un partipale, Nail. Ammazza le guardie, ce n'è una sola nella mia zona, porca puttana. Devo ammazzare anche quelle dell'altro, non è giusto.
What's that?
What?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Quindi ora... Ma nel cortile non ce ne so altre. Che cazzo devo sistemare? No. Faccio la sub così non ho la pubblicità. Minchia.
Huh? I have... Cut!
I'll help you arrest him.
No, you
Ma perché quelli delle torri se ne accorgono subito?
Christ and heck! I'll hack you up like you deserve. I'll help you arrest him.
For glory and carnage! God!
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Take that fucker out. Sucker.
You want to try me?
That was something.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Now you'll see what we do to criminals. Bastard.
E mo mi si è rotto il cazzo.
was that? Did I imagine it? Are you kidding? Stop that!
I'm waiting here for the right moment. Then we shall all meet by the well.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
Girati. Girati. Questo è difeso. Beh, completamente nel muro, vai a fare il culo. Cazzo, se devo fare queste cose. Il francese è completamente inutile.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
No, lo umilio,
Our
vaffanculo.
Brabant here has failed in his task.
Well, it is not...
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage...
Damn it, Vakalin.
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Speggi sta cazzo di torcia. Prima cosa, lavami che sei pieno di sangue.
Outnumbered? Ha! We'll soon now they're mine, you bastard! Take that!
Punishment for...
Non ci vedo impazzato nel muro.
Comme je déteste les méchants.
Where's Atter?
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
We're going underground.
Nobody asked you. Lord Chapon?
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Perché non ti ho difeso, non
think you
cagare.
would.
That's exactly.
Mais non. He cannot be such a He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave Click.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those Smith.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with.
No, di sopra. Questa non si apre, questa non si apre. Questa non si apre, questa non si apre. Non si apre, non si apre. Apri. Mi sa che sono sui libri, esatto. E qui il tizio c'è. Medio è già troppo difficile. Proviamo. Ce l'ho fatta invece. Non è quello che ci interessava. Dove vuoi che sia, piscione? Io non so di ciò, si sta scopando la cameriera. No. Li sento fa, ma non li vedo. Ho capito, non... Quello lì ha già fatto casino 2 volte. Prima ha spaccato la faccia al prete. Come cazzo ci arrivo? Oh. Questa è l'armeria. Lo sta ribaltando il tavolo mentre se la scopre, la madonna. No, ma... Che cazzo? Ok. Si è pagata la cosa perché non mi fa entrare nella porta. Quello non mi ci fa parlare. Ma vaffanculo.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
No. No. Hai giurato che non mi avresti mai più fatto una cosa del genere! L'hai giurato!
Cosa stai blaterando? Non ho detto nulla del genere. When you fucked Lousy Mary, you too told me you'd never do it again.
Sono passati 5 anni!
That doesn't matter.
Quindi continui a vendicarti per questo? Per un solo fottutissimo passo falso?
2 fucking missteps, and yes, I will. I haven't enjoyed sleeping with you in a long time, you know.
È incredibile. È come parlare con un muro. No?
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà. Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda. Scopare mia moglie e insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi.
Sam się o to prosiłeś.
Oh my god!
Venda! Where are you?
Kucharz nic ci nie pomoże. Przygotuj się na śmierć.
Non sono facile da abbattere. Combatti!
Contento te. Non sono difficile da battere. Già morto. L'unico italiano a giro.
What was that supposed to mean, Addo?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie.
All right, just don't get mad. I don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Cadetto.
Let's do it.
Che qui so già dove andare io.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Eh sì, siamo presi tutte le guardie, tutte cose.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Sì, sì.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait. Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of... Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not... Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more, so you... First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
Madonna, d'argento.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Io devo andare di là, però.
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie.
More like he not give a shit about us.
A po co czekać? Sami się tym zajmiemy.
Yeah, you're right. We know.
Hold your horses, young sir. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chaba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way.
You are serious? You are
From Trenchy.
Of course, that accent. I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe so. You should be nice and let's Lord...
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko.
Listen, fellas.
I watched you from the window. Clean work. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one.
Siamo in
Neighbors or
tre,
not.
può essere vestito anche pesante, ma...
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of human murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience? Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him.
You tell him you fell ill suddenly. That happened.
Maybe. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlitz. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Chete. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key. And give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Non so se si pensavo si dicesse papà anche lì.
Brother. You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Che testa di cazzo questo?
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
I'll vouch for him. I know him, and I'm sure he meant no harm. He was on the very edge of society for a long time. He lost the habit of making the kind of decisions that lords make.
Huh? You have a point there. Perhaps it's also partly my fault. You probably don't deserve such harsh condemnation.
So I made a fool of myself.
Sometimes a fool can get away with the impossible. I won't be so tough on you.
Thanks. And thanks to you too, Henry.
Henry, thank you.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good.
So it was a success?
That's a weight off my shoulder.
Che cazzo è?
We didn't get on as well as we might have. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch. And I hope...
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, sir.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray...
Henry, come here.
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any of it, of which there are many.
Well.
And to you, make the most of
Se frega i tesori. Di sopra. Ma aggrappa il salvatore, via. Che cazzo è quel coglione? Bella. Non ho tempo per questo. Scarta, scarta.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's born out of his mind here, which is...
What about Cape?
He said he wouldn't mind, but orders have...
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back toward... Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe...
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew.
Shishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company. Fuck! Everyone, hide!
faceva a non saperlo? Ah, ti ha tirato nel culo dell'altra.
Shishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams?
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish. On my command! Attack!
You mutt! To the task! These walls will not fall! Have this for your effort! Let him have it! Come on, then!
I'll be coming with you and...
Hey, I need a hand here!
Sono delle pussy, oh, guarda che bello, una trottola.
You're dead! Watch out for those ladders!
Bash him on the head! For God's sake! Yeah! Don't spare him! Bash him on the head!
I'm making what will be in your face?
Tra l'altro cammina bene.
You're finished!
Grazie.
He's had it!
Vorrei scendere. Vabbè, scendo così.
Eragon.
Erano di più nella stanza, perché sono rimasti in 4?
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Ha fatto una cutscene, bello. Bello, loro combattono di squadra. Ora mi salva.
Eric! Stay out of there, Blackamoor! You might get hurt.
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
Non pensavo passasse
What are you
da
waiting
parte.
for, you idiots? Kill them!
Chi uccidete? Che li abbiamo sterminati tutti.
To the crypt! Stop firing! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Musa? Henry? Henry? What happened? Where is everybody? Explosion. Talk to me, Henry! Henry!
What a bot!
Io vado,
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adar, Janos, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go.
Let us go then. There is no... But it is not very pleasant here.
Right. I know. Church.
Finally.
We will be out in no time.
Dovrebbe essere di qua la strada, sì.
Where could he have heard that?
You believe that Coca?
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No!
Bracie! Kurwa! Obóz! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
No.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Perché il francese ci tradisce?
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver.
A me no, sinceramente. Me l'ha tirato bene.
Henry! We've got to do something about those archers! Understand?
Fucking horser!
Frank, do you hear me? We've got to get rid of those archers or we're fucked! Come and help me with
I surrender!
You cannot be what you call fighting like a man? You don't have it! I recognize you now! You fucking horse, eh? Festate! Et aperietto vobis!
Oh cazzo.
Now I'll show you.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Mi sono pelagato malissimo.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Forse avrei dovuto pensarci da...
We've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise them.
Aye, let them have it.
Do you want to confess your sins first?
Barrel. They'll turn us into
Allora,
pigs.
Vaffanculo però.
Too slow. Let him have it. You see
Right on the money. Fucking scumbag.
You want me?
Come and get a hurry and done.
Got you.
What's that?
You never know these black eyes. Die, monster!
Avrei parato, vabbè. Ma toglimi.
I still can't quite do that. Who's that for?
No matter hurry.
Slice him up.
But you're almost dead.
Li hai attaccato o fai finta?
Come on, let's see what you're made of.
Meine Gnade.
I'd already be on the nice Come, brother.
Let him have it.
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Cazzo.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Diamogli il nostro decotto, scusami.
We have to go.
Ja choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Era un coglione ma non se lo meritava di morire, poretto.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
No chissà, faceva combinava sempre guai, però una coltellata così. Anche di Ragnar, della serie di Vikings.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Andato.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Dobrze andati.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Pezzo di merda.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Dove piottono qua avanti? Portiamo.
Horsemen!
We'll all end up dead like this! To suchną!
Un altro filmato.
Hey! Open the gate!
Oh, non erano 3 carri.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We've a wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Go ahead.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
O torna nostro padre e il padre di Capon. Non si è addormentato così, minchia.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
È un sogno, sto sognando.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
La voce, senti l'audio.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we gonna do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Ok.
Here you go. Take it.
Signori, io vi ringrazio per essere stati qua. Siamo arrivati molto lunghi, quindi vi auguro una buona notte e alla salute. Ciao!